Nice little 2-outer. That DJ was too much of a yapper. Dog, I'm not in the fucking venue. I'm watching a fucking YouTube. I don't want to hear about how special this night is. Just fucking play some music. Shut up and spin, am I right? Hey streamer, can you sign my mouse pad? I can make that work. The Redeemer in the chat. Okay, he's not far. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Na, 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 na. Oh, man. Wait, did it tell me it's too late to fucking unregister? Oh my god, really? I guess we just have to fucking play it then, huh? Can we straight up? Can we play straight up for my lunch money? I don't know, man. What if you're a big eater? What if I can't afford that kind of moolah? Is it okay if I slightly declined? Oh, way late, Reg. It's another 2 hours. Man, I really spun it up in this. I had like no chips, and we chipped back up to roughly a starting. So yeah, unfortunate timing that my Uber Eats order. Is there? Oh wait! I don't have the webcam on. Forgot to open the fuck, I don't know if this is gonna work. You're always supposed to open this before the stream. I forgot I closed it. Eh. There. Okay. Yeah, got it. All good. All good. Mike's unmuted. We're all good there. Yep. All right. I think we're flying. We're off. We're off to the races. Everything's sorted, I believe. Imagine showing this countdown over skins. Oh, I see what you mean. Yep. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Look, we got somewhere to pick up. We got somewhere to pick up from after. Yeah, we've got another 5:30. This time it is a regular. It is a vanilla. Not a bad turn. Pretty good river. Hmm. I think when he bet calls, he has a lot of flush draws. It was like 4 ways or 5 ways to the flop. Kind of hope he just leads. I don't have to do anything. I'm gonna diet at the moment. 1,700 calories. Yeah, but what if we go somewhere expensive? What if you want to eat somewhere expensive? It's like 1,700 calories in one meal. But get this, Gordon Ramsay made it. Now I'm just down millions. Well, I flopped straight. That's probably not good though. Okay, I gotta quickly run to the door, guys. I need you to tell me if I've got a monster chat. I need you to make sure I don't time out. Make sure I don't time out, chat. Oh my god, you didn't tell me! Chat, you didn't tell me! Fuck! Why did I not have Time Bank activated? Fuck! Oh. Sure. Fuck, man. Whatever. Abby. Well, what? No, he's trying to do. He's trying to wreck my draws. He's trying to wreck me when I have a draw. He said he's got 10-8. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I'm in this pot. I must have peeled pre. I don't remember clicking that though. It was a limp pot. Any bet. Okay, this is bad. This is bad poker. On FC of the 33 PLO on the bubble of the Wolfgang, I got bad beated for chip lead in that. Somebody went, oh, Boaty! bounty call, and then just fucking lasered me out. He went, I invest 8 BB, I invest 40, and just bang, bang, and I'm out. It was sick. I almost timed out, and I realized I do not have the time bank activated yet. I mean, I feel like he just has a lot of pairs here, so I'm just gonna bet twice and then check. Well, king queen, sure. Maybe even ace queen, but I would say less frequently that might 3-bet pre. Yeah, I think he's just gonna have a lot of under pairs. I'm pretty happy to just keep barreling into that. Yeah, everybody. I covered. That's even more annoying then. All right, let's make sure we click it. All right, we have time bank now. All right, so we raise, call, 3-bet, squeeze, Dave J. Dave J. I did it in the 525 last night. We chopped it heads up. We chopped it heads up. Oh, on me. Word parallel. Uh. Shoving Blimer's blind. We are out of late reg in this. Pays 21. No, we're not out of late reg. I lied. I definitely thought we were. I don't know why I was so convinced we were. Is this guy Canada? Wait, is Mayo in the chat yet? I've just noticed now. Oh. No. What have I done? Oh, what have I done? Oh my god. I'm panicking. Oh my god. I fucking. Uh. Ducks. Activity feed. Oh my god. No, I fucked up my stream elements. Oh no, what have I done? I don't have my activity feed. Oh no, what have I done? There it is. Okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't open my YouTube chat. Shit. See, that should have been the clear indicator. All right, we have flopped a set in the 530 chip showdown. I'm kind of excited about this. I'm gonna bet 40%. He's check shoved. Okay. He's got a. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's fucking. Didn't even see who it was. Ah, we're back. Maybe we'll have for 38 minutes. Turn that on. What up, Dusty? Dusteth trutheth. I actually don't really like this, but I think you would check raise ace eight, right? Okay, it's a chop, but I don't love that. You know, threes would check raise flop. It was like a bet flop, bet turn, and they check all, and then check shove. I'm not in love with it, but like, you know, obviously you're not going anywhere, right? Obviously, you're not going anywhere. We're getting into that 33-6 max now. And the 22 1R1A we'll jump into in a bit, I think. That's it for now. Other than pre-regging the 218 progressive knockout. The only other thing. 218 brawl, pre-reg that. Yeah, okay, we're good. Online poker is rigged as F, says Mark. Perhaps that was after my bad beat that was so sick. Would you believe it if I told you that was a friend that hurt me? It was closed, isn't it? Yeah. Damn, Mayo actually fucking went after it with the recent. Yeah, I was thinking about it. My recent fucking sucks. I don't think I've actually done anything in the last like month. I don't think I actually have had any substantial score in the last month. I think this has been pretty fucking shite. I mean, Queen 10's actually a fold, so maybe we just fold Queen 9. Queen 10's a fold versus big blind, maybe not versus small blind. Could be wrong. That's actually a really big old in that. Alright, I got ace king in the 530 chip showdown. I'm gonna ditch for a sec. I'm just gonna shove. This guy's got 4.3 bigs, and if he had shoved, I would have gotten it in. So, kind of a bad beat to see that. All right, the ace king got called. We'll check turn. Oh, it's Metal Mario. Nice. All right. 60, pay 24. Not enough equity. Not enough equity, it feels like. Heads up in the PLO. Let's go. You gonna get your first dub before I can? Still haven't even got my first dub on Club WPT Gold yet. Played almost every day. It's 75, right? Yeah. Just reeling up for the high on the boat. Man's got his first Club WPT Gold W already. A quick win. I'm just gonna launch this in here. Ow. Nice. $33 to 1,000? That's really good, dude. Think about what PLO tournaments you could win in Ontario for $33 for that much money. None. It'd have to be like an on-coup or something. That's what makes gold so great, guys. You're getting access to games that you wouldn't have had. Hey, girl. Grigor. In the house. 76 freaking month. Straight plus flush draw. All right, let's run it. Run the numbers, sir. Sizzle beta. Dunked on. Not the best flop. What has just popped up? The blame Canada? Okay. All in here. I'm going to check call that. Oh, yeah, we're all in here. I'm not bluffing you. Found the double. Let's try again. Round two. At least we got it through. We lost that pot with the ace queen suited. 530 has not been fruitful, but it's not really a big worry. But it has not been fruitful. Martino using the Egypt send, because that's what he'll be doing, because he'll be fucking going full send. Hopefully not getting airtime, though. But doing something of the like next month. I mean, we're making a second chance of this. 24 paid in this 110. What's up top? 4K. I like that. I like the sounds of that. I should probably look this guy up. I'm seeing him on the tables. Brazil 40 ABI. Hmm. All right, pick up Pocket Kings in the 530 showdown. Little Mario with the open. Alfred Bourdain, who I now know who it is. With the call, we squeeze the Pocket Kings. We have overstarting stack. We have 50% overstarting. Off to a respectable start here on our second attempt after we were baddeth beateth on our first bullet. Take it down. Nice, took that one down. We definitely wanted to get that one through. All right, raise the blind versus blind. I've raised blind versus blind into him every single hand. I think he is... He took a stand last time. I think he might be willing to take a stand a little bit more frequently. It's the stand I was talking about. I mean, that is a hand you should take a stand with. It's a pretty clean one to shove. It is unfortunate that I have it. He's got chop outs. He's got scoop outs too. I'm gonna twist it. That could be a scoop card. It's not. I don't think it's a chop card either. All right, so we flopped a straight. We check raise flop, bet the turn. I call. Don't really care what the river is. All right, well, I think we just doubled. Got fire? Did he call? No, he folded. Well, we basically doubled though. We won almost our entire stack. We're getting some price with the extra two bigs if that guy folds, so I'm just gonna click call. He's got ace king, and I have two outs. This would hurt him. We got 10 minutes to rebuy if we can bust. Low key, these are the exact fields I've been missing. I do well in medium fields, probably better than small fields, or at least I enjoy more. Yeah, because it's like a decent amount for first. It's not a lottery field, so you can't really like... They're not always like lottery fields, like Sunday Million type stuff. And yeah. More realistic to find the W. For sure. Could get our opportunity to rebuy or double. Nice. Hmm. Getting led into here when I have 2 overs and a gutter. By D-Man 0825. I don't know if he knows that I like to take stands. Ooh. Now we're going into break. Let's get that putt-putt skins video ready. Were we on hole 6? Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, we were right here. I remember. We were right here. Bro, watch this. Watch this. Generational lock-in right here. Ooh. Aye. Ooh. The putter of the year having a tough time. Maybe he's a little past his prime. He was 79. This is 1992. 1979 putter of the year. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh! That was it, man. Damn. I watched the spot. Call it pause. Two in a row, man. Would it be more fun if you had your own commentary and do the golfer's voice and whatnot? Because you're on YouTube, you don't hear it. But I agree. If I did my own, I should probably watch it on mute so that way. Because when I have it, when I'm watching it on Twitch, like I'm watching it with music, or not music with the with what's playing in the video. Maybe I do mute it. Next break I'll mute it. I like where your head's at. Hmm. Ooh. All right, so we are 33 left, pay 24. We're coming in for a little RFI here on the button. We take it down. Nice. We're doing pretty good here in the 110 chip afternoon classique. All right, see the 10 big blind shove. I'm going to get out of the way. Nice hand, Kyle. Nice hand, nice hand. All right, you only had 3 bigs. I was like, what the hell? But after seeing... Okay, we've got a guy open shoving. Kind of need to pick up a hand here before he rebuys. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Big hold for 4 cards, 4 suits. Oh my god, you folded 9s? As an American, our country is going through a lot right now. Stop taking our money. I've been net depositing. I think right now, so far, going into the session, I've lost about 3,000 chips. Now, Canada as a whole, we took your daily double jackpot. We yoinked that whole thing. So we have taken quite a bit out of your ecology just with that alone. That one came home to us. That was a bad beat for the Americans. But until I win a tournament, I can't say that I'm really doing much, you know? I have not been the problem yet. Boom, boom, boom. It up. But I'm trying to contribute to being the problem really hard. Don't get it twisted. I wish I was the problem. We check back flop. I'm going to raise the 1BB turn. Not a good river, but I do have it in my favor that he's going to check it to me a lot, I would assume. The fact that he has the sap check, though, makes it a bit more likely that he bets. I don't really want to fuck it with a lead out. Pot two. All right, you got me. I think it's very easy for him to have a diamond there. And it's not like I don't have any diamonds, you know? There's plenty of reasons for me to have a diamond there. Yeah, while I do want to play some pots with them, not in that manner. I can't register. I'm not a citizen in Canada, but I'm living here. Bad beats. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing you could do. You need to be in order to participate in the sweepstakes laws, of which gold is applicable to. Do you think you can give me some input as to non-Canadians living in Canada play? There is no way. Same thing with the US. Yeah, there's no fix for that other than getting a driver's license or photo ID that has your address on it in Canada, in a province or state that is legal to play Club WPT Gold. High stakes. I can't imagine you having lost all your chips. What happened? What happened, brother? Are you bad beated? Ouchie wouchies? I don't see anyone with a lot of chips on the table, so it can't have been from them. There is our resident daily double jackpot winner, Mr. Cullen. Okay, we're flipping. Not flipping. Not even a percentage. Not even a percentage on the turn. I don't believe it. Ooh, I'm in. All right, we're gonna shove on the button here. Nice. All right. I decided to take a more passive approach here, blind respond. It's not like my villain was too particularly aggressive pre-flop, so I figured it would afford me the luxury of being able to potentially not bubble. Also, I think in a tournament like this, I think the bubble just goes by a lot quicker. All right, we're all in. I don't like his flop size. Actually, no, I think it's actually a good thing. I think he's got cheese. Disregard. Okay, 10's bad, ace is bad. That's a snow cider. Okay. 5 dues. They slow. That's really not that good. Double scooped here. Fade having to snap rebuy. Should have seen that one coming. Don't know why he bet the river after checking the turn. Hey, man. I don't make the rules. Do you think? Now we're going to shove. I'm watching the eliminations pile up. I'm kind of feeling a lot better about my passes with some of the mid shoves. Because now we're stone bubble. We're stone bubble in this one. I don't know what you're talking about with Travis and what tournament he won. Shove the button. Got 2 live cards. And we've hit it. Picks up a lot of outs. Very fair turn. I get it. It's understandable. It's queen, though. We fade the bad beat. We double up. We're back to starting stack. That's kind of cool. Didn't have to rebuy. Did not have to rebuy to get back to start stack. Oh, fucking Chico spot. Oh my god, dude. Surely it's. I don't love it. I don't love it. I don't love it. Yep. I gotta write that down. Tells you pre-flop shallow. He's got. Damn. We're doing good at the 215 too. Fuck. We raise, call, get squeeze shoved. I'm all in here. Oh yeah, we gotta get into the 22. Don't tell me we missed the 1R 1A. Oh, we got in. No way. Bro, I had to have gotten it by seconds. That was a fluke we got in. Alright, well in here. Okay, we get that one through. We're all in here with Ace King versus a 20 big blind stack. They call. It's got King Queen suited. In the 530 chip. 2 startings. Let's go. I really don't think you're strong. Okay, we just flopped a set. I'm going to shove on this open for 3 times the big blind. While that guy folded, they check shove the flop there with the flush draw. Yeah, 0%. All right, we have a set here. We have 3 of a kind here. For our tournament life in the 110 afternoon, we have gotten it in really good. And we've been eliminated. Shoves the Jack 9 suited, hits us with the bad beat. Honestly, vomit emojis. Everyone needs to know I've been eliminated. 170 chips. For our troubles after being eliminated. Yeah. That's an Uchi and the Wuchi. Okay, no action when we flopped a set on a King Jack 3 board. 4 ways? Nobody had a fucking pair? Yeah? Oh, we're gonna bet again here. What is this guy's again? A Baby Shark Doo-Doo. Okay, that guy is... Yeah, we're gonna keep barreling that player. Okay, they've clicked us. Sure, I'm all in, sir. They haven't acted. Okay, there we go. They defended the ace-queen pre out of the big blind. Electric. They click us on the turn. Sure, I get it. You got top pair. We're flying now. We are flying in the 530 chip. We might have been bad beated really early, but we have 3.5 startings, and we're flying. Flying, flying, flying. Let me look here. 145, pay 112. Yeah, 30 VPIP. I'll just call. Oh, wow. Got it in pretty good. Flop 2 pair. That's a set for them. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Jesus. That was sick. Nice one there in the 33-6 max. Wow. Healthy stack going up. Moving on up. Moving on up. Jesus. Oh, we got them dominated here. They shoved the button. 11 effective. The up and down affair. Back to starting, I hope. You know what? It didn't work for that guy last hand, but we'll try it. Get it through. Wow, half the field is gone. That was crazy. Okay, that's good. Off the screen. Yeah, getting shoved on when you got aces. That's good. Tens. No bad beats given. Let's go. Oh my god, no way. 4. Chat, we're kind of flat. Kind of frying in this one. Kind of frying. In the Blame Canada, we flopped 3 of a kind. Why did I say three of a kind? We fought a straight. It was not three of a kind. What am I saying? Okay, frying in the 6 max again today. This one's the 33 version. We're on the bubble. We doubled up here, and we kind of have all the chips here. And we have ace queen in the 525. I have aces again in the 530 chip, though. It's kind of cool. Got them shoved on. They've got Jack 8 suited. They thought I was making a move. He remade a move back at me. To get to 2 starting stacks, can we fade a Jack or an 8? It's not an 8. It's not a Jack. Disaster. Faded. Ooh, did I punt? I might have. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's huge. All right, we're hand for hand on the bubble. Hmm. What's the longest downswing you've ever been on? A year. One whole year. These guys just fucking timed out. Kind of been sitting here waiting to act for a while. All right, I'm going to make a wider call because I think he shoves wider into a sitting up. Okay, well, we pick up chop outs. And we've hit the 7. Wow, I play really good. Aren't I really good, chat? Wow, look at me. Play so good. Wow, wow, wow. Up to 3 startings. And we faded having to rebuy. That's the coolest part about it. We did fade the re-entry. Damn, this guy on my fucking Bet Online final table, I've never seen this before, has 300 big blinds. What? This guy has 300 big blinds. Time the fuck out. I can't even show it because it's fucking Bet Online. Look at this shit. Oh, it's fucking green screen. You can't see. Fuck. This is crazy. I've never seen 300 bigs. I'm second in chips with 120. What? That's crazy. Okay, fair flop. That's a pretty good turn for me. He's drawing to a royal flush. Actually, a 9 or an 8 would chop it too. There, the average stack on the 50 is over 100 bigs. There's a 300. He has 310. I have 110. There's an 80, a 90, a 60, a 50, and a 12 and a half. Oh my god, dude. Bro, it's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like, how is that real? How is that a real stack then? How close were you to quitting in that year? 0. I was like 0.05% to quitting. Was not too perturbed about it. Yeah, average stack is indeed over 100 big blinds. Okay, this guy has 3-bet me. Or I 3-bet him. He's peeled and then is donk shoved. Doesn't hit the flush. You have to think, ouch. You almost got there. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. That might be the craziest thing I've ever seen. Good luck. See you out there. I've been seeing you out there, Mr. Mario. Good luck right back at you. I think we'll induce. He's 2.2 to me blind versus blind. I'm going to re-raise. And he folds. Okay. Man, the player pool in cash is insane. Ontario is bad, but this is something else. 80 BB per 100 at 10 NL through 4K hands. I mean, that's pretty good. You have to think that's not the actual one, but what did he do? Yeah, I zoned out. I should have bet flop, but here we are. I fucked this up. I'm just gonna leave it. I fucked up that queen 4 off. Could have just won it if I bet flop, but I got caught schnoozing because I was checking hand history on another table and then autopilot checked. Hmm. I feel like he scrolled up a little here. Is it because he doesn't want to call, or because he wants to fold, or he wants a shove? We'll find out in a moment. Because he's gone 4.6 in the past. This time, okay. So we went a little bit higher, so I didn't click call, so we can get this shove. It looks like need an 8. That could be an 8. 6. It's 6. Okay. Break time, Lawler knew. Ontario's finest, King Benzie, that's him. I've got a screenshot of the table now. Mayo has grabbed it. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. 300 big blinds, man. 300 bigs. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, skins time. Ooh. Oh! That's what you get for calling one time, dog. That's what you get for calling one time. What a shot. All right, let's try commentating it without their commentary. Wow. Now we got Fred here. He's the 88 champion. Unfortunately, got arrested, was acquitted, but was in jail from 86 to 89. Making his putt-putt return here in 92. You know what? You have to think rust plays a factor here for Fred. Fred just needs to dial the fuck in. Perhaps he's still thinking about what Big Terry was doing in prison. We'll get back to that on the back nine. Speaking of which, I don't think he cares too much about the back nine. Had some bad experiences. Simon bricks this one, and we're going to the next hole. The skins are piling up. Nobody has claimed some of the prizes right now as we go into a commercial break. That's not a commercial break. Bro, they got someone in the putt-putt. This hole is worth $8,000 fucking dollars. That would have been bail money for Fred. That would have been bail money for Fred. Here we go. He's banging. He said, get in the hole. Oh, it was... Wait, maybe it bounces. No, Fred still cannot show up right now. The 85 champ having a tough go of it. Now, Steven here. Steven has a clean opportunity to get rent money for the rest of the year. You know what? That's probably a down payment in 92. Clean shot. Looking clean. Looking clean. Oh, wait. Maybe it bounces. Maybe it bounces. Oh, what a shot. What a fucking shot. Oh, my goodness. What a fucking shot. That was electric. You could see how excited the crowd was with the high five. Simon now to push and to make the next hole a $9,000 hole. You have to think Fred is fucking rooting for Simon right now. That is a clean start. It's got wheels. It's got wheels. Bang! Steven is not walking away with the money just yet. Simon puts his fucking foot down and says, not today, bucko. Not fucking today. Fred getting... Oh, no, don't want that to fucking show up on stream. Some tournaments popping up that I didn't see coming. All right, hopefully you guys enjoy that commentary. What is going on here? I'm all in. We have the low with the flush draw. The flush draw is not good. We have the high, and he has the low. Okay. Wow, we might have been fucking free rolling him. I think we were. He needed a deuce or a 10. Yeah. Pretty good flop here. Be scratched though with the 7th stream watch streak. Putting in the hours. Putting in the stream watch hours. How much longer is late reg in the... Okay, we got 30 minutes in the 5:30. Sitting second in chips with our 4 startings. Feeling good. How many entries has this gotten? 25 and we're down to 8. I mean, there is 30 minutes left, so I guess that checks out. But how many paid right now? 4? Yeah, we're far away from paying 5. We'll need quite a few more eliminations. What does it say? Watch your back. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, watch your back. Watch your back, Jack. Thank you guys for explaining the hazard, the difference between global and gold. Fucking doing awesome work. What up, Can19? What is up, brother? In the fucking bin. Oh my god. That was a crazy pot. Are they going to have satellites to the main event? It already does. In fact, there's a 2 million added satellite, I believe. I forget what the mystery quest is. I'm not a gold ambassador, so I'm not as dialed into what the promos are. They have a promo right now, and they have satellites already. I've wasted my last time bank. That's a bad beat. He'll 3-bet shove flush draws, so maybe we don't raise. Check, 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 chalk, chuck, chuck, chuck. Ooh. Flush completer. I mean, he'd need to have like ace 10, king 10. The goal is to not run into a 10. And we don't. I think by the river, we probably don't have the best hand. I didn't have the best hand. Interesting. All right, we're all in with the queens here. They've got a 7. Got to fade a king and a 7. We do. Huge hold. Let's go. Flying. We're flying. Flying in the 6 max. We're timing out a bit too much. I mean, you don't have fours. Yeah, just stone punt it off. Let's go. Huge. Holy shit. I think big blind skips me if this queen 6 doesn't get there. That's kind of fire. Chat, pray for me. We're going long. We're going long versus a 3-bet. We get it through. Bang! 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 We're flying in the 6 max. We're flying. In the showdown, 5:30. We're still 4 startings. A lot of people have caught up, though. So it shows us like we were second in chips, now we're 12th in chips, but we haven't lost any chips, so it's not even like a true detriment to the situation. Not really thinking drat. We were doing so good, now we're not doing that good? What's going on here? Hmm. Don't show me queen 9. Alright, we chop the bounty. Okay. Backdoor's low, that's why. I guess he had all the high equity too. Mid bounty. Oh my fucking god, dude. If he holds, this is crazy. It's not an 8. Oh my god, dude. This guy's a fucking speed demon. We have another demon with all the chips again, chat. We have another demon with all the chips again. Or 5 left, pay 4. There's gonna be some people that max later edge. Kind of fire, if you ask me. Oh my god, he just shoved on a limp. Jack 4. Oh my god, he limp called ace 9. Jacker of 4, and we're just down to 4. 4 for 4. 4 for 4 people! Oh my god. Okay, well. Now we're just clear last. Attacking the flop size here. Going for a raise. You have 3 deuce? No. Hold. Okay, we get a bounty. Damn. Oh my god, a fucking 120 big one sec. I'll move to our table. Oh my god, that would have been sick. The backdoor straight would have been fucking sick. Okay, we have a better high. We have the nut high. Ooh, we have a steel wheel. Jesus. Come on, Dottie. Low. I mean, let's over start. Holy shit, how many people MLR'd this? Fuck, it's smooth Big Daddy. Fuck is this? All right, we're at a late reg in the 530 showdown. Got inspired by the demon from last night. Dude, he's on. He's in my 250 table. He's in the 250, not the 525. Damn, all the biggest bounties are still in. Fuck. Oh. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a chance to spin up or spin up on the end of the late reg there. But we also didn't get eliminated, so it's not that bad. This is more max late regs than I thought I would get. A lot of people just showed up last second. That kind of shocked me. That's okay. No, he didn't. Yamba. We definitely like getting tanked into. Dramatic Degen with the big raid 165 big ones. What up, handsome? Someone in my YouTube chat was saying that you might have won something. Quite often, you're showing the wrong table, says Adherento. Chat, have I been showing the wrong table? Is he onto something? Dramatic Degenerate, my fellow WPT Global Ambassador. We're currently playing some pots here on Club WPT Gold. Use code EGPT or use code DGen. I don't know if he's been shilling it to you guys, but he's got a code. Lose a pot in the 530. We check call twice, and we're incorrect. That's okay. Welcome all the student. Metal Mario has the 7 stream streak now. People are collecting the streaks as I stream more and more. This is my 8th stream in 9 days. We've been going hard to promote the exclamation point free roll. We have a free roll on Club WPT Gold if you use code EGPT. 25,000 chip free roll. I gotta do is sign up, use code EGPT. That's it. All right, we hold versus the King 10. That's a big hold. Maintain some chips. Skip the big blind as well, and then we pick up aces the very next hand. We see a shove. This could be good news for us. Or it's not. Oh, you know, we went, yeah, yes, dude. You know, you got me on that one. I got boomed. He didn't see that one coming. Oh, wow. We just wanted the flip here, though. Ace Queen versus Jacks. Huge one in the 530s chip showdown. Easy come, easy go. You win some, you lose some. We're still in. We haven't given up hope. It was a bad beat, but it was only for 2 startings. Let me tell you, I've cracked aces a couple times in my life. I'm not going to say I felt overdue to have my aces cracked. That's not necessarily true, but I'm not shocked, you know? All right, we flopped a straight here in the 250. They call it a high roller. Stars is... The Stars schedule runner ruined regulated clients for everyone. I repeat. The person who runs the Stars schedules ruined it. This is not a fucking high roller. 250 is not a high roller. You mother. Give us the 500s back. They were hitting the guarantees. You fucking idiot. Fuck. You killed ecology by trimming the schedule. No one plays here anymore. What have you done? What happened to the game that I love? All right, mullet. We're flying in the 530 chip. The guy from last night is right here, chat. He's not gone anywhere. He's still in the fight, just in a different tournament. $12 left. Oh, the biggest one's gone, so it's the 480. Come on. He's haha emojiing. I don't think he's laughing. Don't think he thought it was funny. Jan Man is flying. Ace King holds. We're down to 11, and I'm in the big blind with 10s. Like I told you guys, it's not over. I told you guys it's not over. And I meant it. It starts with a pot of 9.6 big blinds to go. He's got one overcard. It would be a little unfair if he didn't. We flopped a set. He has backdoor straights, backdoor quads. I didn't even see he had a flush draw either. That's him. Okay, we're eliminated out of the 530. But we have this blind versus blind pot here. Queen 7 versus 9-8. Gotta fade 9s and 8s. Yes. All right, I'd rather win the 530 chip showdown pots. I'll be real with you, chat. That's the site I'm a shill for. Would rather win there. Bit of a bad beat, but we've ran pretty pure in the GG high rollers. I've cast the vast majority of them. We won it yesterday. We chopped heads up. And we were only in for one bullet today, so... what do we got here? Nice. We're flying and frying. Lawler flying in the blame Canada. Love that. Okay, big one here in the 6 max Kings versus Ace Queen. No. Maybe? Yeah! Woo! Let's fucking go. Bang! Bang! No time to slow down. We've got another one here. We gave a short stack, 1.5 start bounty shove. We have... Oh, wow. He's gonna fall to his knees when the 10 comes. When the 10 comes, doesn't come. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I think we're past re-entry. No, we're not. I mean, it's not good, but we could probably fade it. But since I'm an ambassador of WPT and I kind of want more WPT events, I'll probably re-enter. Move that there. Maybe I see it a little bit better. Damn, this guy's fucking deep in the tank. What the fuck? No, you didn't. Oh my god, dude. I mean, obviously banged off the fucking flush. Oh my god, he didn't. He just had what? He's the same low. Oh my god, quartered him. Hey Egyptian, I used your code a while back when we were in. However, when I got logged in to launch, it auto put the code Google in the promo section. Any chance to get that fixed? Well, if you had made an account prior, as long as you use the same phone number, you should be fine. If you're not sure if you were tagged properly, I would contact support and ask them. I don't know if I could do too much. Actually, if you signed up originally and your current UID is the same one, I can check. I can maybe check. Oh my god, this guy hit the fucking jackpot bounty on my table. I don't think I would have got it though. You got it. Yeah, no, I would have gotten scooped. What up, Serial? Can't wait to deport your Canadian loonies. I think the better joke would be tariffs. Can't wait to tariff our loonies. That would be the hee hee ha ha one. What up, though, Serial? How you been? How's things been? Hmm. Take some USD. Yeah, star is not great. NL 200 and below is good, but NL 500 plus is dry. Yeah, all the money went up to fucking the Risk Boys, huh? Yeah, in the 530. 3-betting, taking it down. Sure. All right, we're fifth in chips now in the 6 max. 33. I mean, this has got 4,400 for first. That's kind of fire. Kind of Fieri. Kind of Guy Fieri. $26 paid, $48 remain. Jet, you guys want to hear something funny? So when I killed the stream, I played a little cash game. So the one tournament I had remaining was the 3340K. And then at the same time, I was playing $25, $50 with a $25 ante. Now, if you're asking where was that running, it was a private game. But it was kind of funny to have two tables of 25.50 with 25 ante, and then a $33 40K, which was in the money, I might add. I didn't have the heart to punt it, and honestly, my bust out hand was a fucking movie. My bust out hand was fucking electric. I actually couldn't believe it. It actually sent me to bed. I stopped playing the cash game. It's partly because that tournament ended and I was like, I'll stop playing. But it was a funny moment. I was just like, all right. All right. I didn't see this one coming. I'm out. GG. Stars is on the downfall, honestly. 5 to 10 years and it might be gone. Honestly, I've held back saying a lot of shit about Stars almost entirely because Finton was an ambassador. And I knew he didn't like it when I shit talked his site. With I feel like a lot of the stuff that I have to say about stars is legitimate gripes, you know? I think the regulated clients were doing really, really good. I think they had a lot of good things going for it, and I think whoever took over at Stars unfortunately had no oversight of people above him, and I don't think they've realized how hard they've fucked it up. Like you had one of the most reputable, recognizable brands in poker. You know, I think nowadays, you know, people think WPT, they think GG, but they sure as shit thought Stars. They thought Poker Stars, and I don't think people think Poker Stars anymore. Because when they do open it up, especially the regulated ones, it's just like, why would I play here if I could play a bigger tournament elsewhere? They could have kept it competitive. They really could have. They could have just lost leadered a couple overlays too, but they just really bottled it because like a tournament overlay like once or twice, and then they would just nuke it. They would nuke the guarantee, or I mean, what really happened was they completely just gutted the entire schedule. And because they gutted the schedule, there was very few tournaments to play. All right, getting it in here with the straights. He's got ace king. Sure, we could just hit a deuce or seven. We don't. Oh well. Uh, I don't know. I gotta see what's going on in the lobby. Let me see. Yeah, it's hit the guarantee. Half the field gone. I gotta respect money to a little bit of a degree, you know. I gotta do a little bit of money respecting. Otherwise, what are we doing it for? You know. I guess. So again, check out code EGPT. If you use it, guess what you get to do? Play this 25,000 chip free roll. This is also available for select subfields. So if you use code EDGEN, would love that. Would love if you supported Travis. Or code Leo, or a handful of other codes. GTOLab, another one. You have access to this free roll. It is this Saturday. All you got to do is sign up, use one of the promo codes, ideally code EGPT. And if you make a purchase of 19.99 or more, not only do you get a free bonus chips credited every Sunday/Monday, but on top of that, you will get unlimited reentries into the free roll. Effectively, you'll get 10 total. I'm going to put up the YouTube. I need to walk away. I'm going to let the regular commentary take over. I need a minute. Be right back. Yeah, we need part 2. Oh, man. Just got back from Spain and Portugal. That's pretty fire. How does this guy have fucking what? Bro, how does he have so many chips? What the fuck? I think I can imagine how, if I'm honest. I don't think it's that hard of an imagination to figure out how he has all these chips. I'm feeling a Brooklyn back shove here. 1K buying, by the way. No, we default. Is this for all US states? It's for about 40 of them. So if you're in one of the 40, I got news for you, friend. I got a poker set for you to play on. All right, pocket threes and the 33-6 max. I don't think there's anything on Club WPT Gold I need to get into, right? All right, Raise the Days here with the ace and the ace. This guy's got 80 bigs, clicks call. Little 9 high, huh? Let's start with the check. He bets 3 bigs. I'm going to make it 9.5 to go. And then he leads for 12. I'm going to look this one up. I think that's half pot again. He's got 8-7. That's a pretty fire way to play the old 8-7, let me tell you. We've been bad beated. We lose a pot. Pocket jacks now. 42 left, pay 26 in the 530 chip showdown. Got him. Man, is it just a fucking... Yeah, it's locked to be either 64 90. Louisiana's band? When did that happen? The man who killed the daily double jackpot. Check raising me on the king for 5. Shoves the turn. Sometimes you're the killer, sometimes you get killed, chat. All right, 3-betting Jim Cullen out of the big blind. Does not want to villain capable me. Bummer. All right, value betting a 7 here. I find the check raise pretty tough to find here if you're my opponent. He could have ace-8. That would suck. He's got ace-deuce, though, and we choppy. We choppy. All right, in the blame Canada, we're out of late reg. 98 remain. 62 players are going to make the money. We got pocket queens. Sad Panda in the tank finds the fold. Habitual line stepper. Now on the button with the decision. What will he choose? I boomed my poker career getting a girl pregnant in Louisiana. That doesn't seem real. I don't know why I read that. We could have a clip here with the queens. Maybe we'll make it a part of it. If we could fade. Oh my goodness. So many outs. So little time. Let's go. Dotty bang. That was a scary one. I don't think I was ahead. I don't think I was ahead there on the flop. What a fucking rat. What a fucking rat. This guy's been playing since the beginning and has just folded pre-flop. Bastard. All right, we got queens here in the 6-max. We're final 30 in the 6-max. We've made runs in back-to-back days in the 6-max. We go 3.5. They snap call. Worry about it. I am going to worry about it. All right, pretty Nah, it's not a bad flop. It's an overcard, but, you know, at least have the straight draw. Then they pair the overcard, making it a little bit harder for him to have a superior hand. I'm going to go ahead and bet. I call. I'm going to go ahead and bet again. I think the limp snap call, the check call, and the check, or the check and the check call. I'm feeling like we've got the best hand here. So much so I'm going to go a little bit of extra juice. They snap. They've got Jack 10. They've got Ace 8. They went Ace High. They said, honey, I don't believe them. And bazinga, huge pot there. Goes our way. Let's flip and go. All right, well, in the money bubble of 2 of our club WPT gold tournaments, and we are at final 26 in the other. And pretty deep in the money in that one. This one paid 112, and we're sitting final 26. I mean, sure that's not a re-entry spot, right? Interesting. All right, we're check raising king 3 here on queen 9-3. We've got the backdoor flush draw. We got the backdoor straight draw. We block king queen. I kind of just think he might just be picking the size just to kind of bet to bet on the flop. We generate some folds. It's not like we're check calling anyways, you know. On most turns, we might actually just check fold, so it saves us from a tougher spot as well. What have I done? Whoa. Pretty late in that. What the fuck? I call. We're still in the 525. Is three-handed in it? Oh, he didn't even cash it. Oh my god, you didn't even cash it? Hmm. Oh my god, did late reg close early in this? Because there's been so many eliminations. Who has all the chips? Four off the money in the 530. Metal Mario 11 viewer rating. Oh no. Guess you didn't spin it up in the 530 showdown. Like that. I think versus the 4X, I'm just going to rip it. Maybe I've been played here. No, he's got ace king. It's a massive fucking flip here in the 33. No, dude, come on. Yeah, man. Yeah, cut me some slack, Jack. Let me do good in one of these fucking bowl comps. Fuck, dude. All right, here we have hit it. I will not quit it. They try to give it away close to in the money. Yeah. Damn, you get him fucking timed out. Oh my god. That's a river, huh? We'll put a little 3-bet here on the effectively stone bubble. We're off the money. This might not be the right KYC opponents. This might be a guy that just loves to play cards. We do get it through. We do fade disaster and get it through. We did try to hurt ourselves, though. Unsuccessful in that attempt, though. Oh, come on, dude. I took no spots all tournament, and this guy just gets... God, I was on a bet online FT, and I just fucking stone punted off. After playing 100 big blinds deep for like fucking ever. Very annoyed with myself. Wow, that's a really good turn, dog. There's just so many cards. Yeah, this fucking... I just made a shove where I completely misread my hand. It worked out. I definitely misread my fucking hand. Wait, we're in the money? Easy W aces. Damn, I love WPT Gold. My state bandit. Shake my head. How you gonna have that account name on YouTube? I started tweaking. I was like, I mean, it's not because if he's on YouTube, he's got his own account. But for a moment, I was like, Finton? What's he doing here? A-Bay, 3-bet shoving on my open. Kind of annoying, but we respect it. Yeah. Okay, the mystery bounty has begun in this. There's 6 people. There's 500 bounty. I've never seen this before. That's a new one. I've never seen that before. Cathar took the Mucker's money and ran again. I don't understand. I mean, God bless whatever imbecile gave him money, but that's on them. That's a bad river. I mean, are you playing? I'm in a ratty check. Okay, we had flop trips versus top, and because he bet flop instead of checking, we found a way to not get stackied. But yeah, I mean, Calthor has always been a piece of shit. Kind of crazy that I mean, but I'm not shocked that it seems like he's already on pace to do exactly what he's done before. It was kind of ridiculous to see him streaming again. Now, I'm not going to slander streamers, and I don't like you guys talking about other streamers, especially in slanderous ways. But dude's just a scammer. You know, he's just not a good person. It kind of just is what it is, you know? Well, we're trying to get a $500 bounty. I mean, it's kind of annoying because his bounty's worth a lot, but it takes also the fact that he's going to be pretty tight. When he does shove. Would we have gotten there? No. We're stone bubble of the Blame Canada, and we are 2 off the money here in the 530 chip showdown. Bless me. Fuck, that sneeze was powerful. Oh, we're in the money. No, no, no. I thought we were still in the bubble. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck! Oh, I thought I saw 63. That's on me. I acted very fast without fully comprehending the situation. We get away with it, but definitely Blunski there. Whoopsies. Whoops-a-daisy. This was an intended raise though. Not much of a mystery. I don't think so either. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think I kind of know what bounty I get. I eliminate a player. I think I kind of know. It's worth 10 start stacks. So bounty's worth 100k chips. That's actually kind of fucked. I don't think you could fold ever. Give it back, Patty. I stacked you? Wait, where did I stack you? Okay, that's a straight here versus this guy. I'm gonna take it down. All right, I'm gonna take this break. Be right back. Oh! There's some beautiful putts. All right, chat. In the money, in the Blame Canada, 51 remain. We're 10th in chips. Direct bubble of the 530 hasn't gone too well on the bubble. We haven't lost too many chips. The blinds have just kind of gone up. This Tuesday Classic, I actually haven't cashed a single one of these 250s this entire time I've been playing them. I'm actually kind of like befuddled that I haven't cashed one yet. But here we are trying to. Got an okay stack, but we've had an okay stack like every fucking time we play them. We've also got this 250. They call it a high roller. Labor registration just closed. We're second in chips. We have 5 startings. And then we have this one here, of which we are 6 left. We're in the money. And basically all the money is in the bounties. You've got 2,500 in bounties you're playing for here. And first prize is 8,000. So I could win this if I got every bounty from here. I could win a $5,000 prize pool for 3,300. We have to do some fucking bounty hunting though. That's what has to happen. All right, Jim Cullen, the daily double killer, is all in. George Bashington. This could be the bubble bursting. No, wow. The short stack shove gets through. Wow. Only one named Chad Weirdage that doesn't have one. That's just because it's predates Chads being Chads, you know? Chad back then isn't Chad now. If you catch my drift. All right, are we missing anything right now? I need to think long and hard about whether or not I reg the 33. And honestly, reflecting, why not? Sure, it goes super fucking late. But you know what? I'm in the Bodog 1K, so I'm probably just locked in for a fucking long night anyways. I think we'll just tough it out. I might regret this. I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna get there. I don't. Yeah. Do we get to play a banger pot with Ace King here? They 3 times raise us. I'm gonna go to 8.5, chat. I'm gonna go to 8.5 big blinds. I'm gonna re-raise. They fold. They fold. I don't get it. We're still not in the money. The nightly saver though, chat, that's one we might jump into as well, but maybe not right away. All right, we're still picking up spots here in the Blame Canada. 33 remain. Flopping top pair here. Go to bet again. Let me take it down. All right. Okay, I'd like to note that the two biggest stacks in the tournament, or two of the biggest stacks in the tournament, are actually fucking sitting out. Oh my god, I think I have to, I gotta think about future survival. I don't want to fold, chat. I really don't. Johnny Jam should be calling any two. Yeah, we would have scooped, but it was 8-3 suited. I'm going pretty wide there when I'm shorter. Yeah. So chip lead is sitting out. This guy's, we have two people fucking sitting out. We have two people sitting out of a final table 5 left. One of them has 100 bigs. This is not a real fucking spot here. All right, we're going to 3-bet the pocket jacks here. I think we're going to go for the check raise. Mullet. Take it down. Okay, because he's sitting out, we now have a 3-handed basically scenario. I don't fucking get it, dude. I mean, he could just dome it in my eye here. Yeah. It's a clean spot for Johnny Jams. Two people sitting out. Okay, that guy came back after like 15 minutes, gets tens, needs a 2-outer, doesn't get it. Just doubles up the other shorty. I mean, Johnny should call any two. He might shove a lot on me, so I'm going to go with the hope that he does that. Really just should shove near any two. He doesn't do that. I think we'll just shove ourselves. Okay, take it out. All right. Sweaty 530 bop. Okay, we're finally in. I don't know why it took so long. Down goes Jim Cullen. We're finally in the money. What have we even locked up? 900. Did it overlay? No. Almost hit 100K. This guy's been up my fucking asshole every RFI I've taken. It's kind of annoying. Took a shove. They wake up with ace 10. We get no bitches on this FT. That's fire. We get no bitches. We get no money. We're fucking broke. And now we're going to shove blind versus blind with 8 eye. Tilt question mark? Streamer tilted? All right, flop 2 pair. Streamer tilted question mark? 4 VB to go. I'm going to make it 12. I think when they go big on King 9-8, I think they might have a good hand. Aaron, how happy are you to see that I'm playing on your lovely site? Since I'm back in Ontario, I'm able to play on that lovely site of yours. Freaks that only exist on. What do we got today? I was watching the FT, the GG Man with Jeff Gross, and there was actually a player sitting out the entire FT. Apparently, he got banned or had his account frozen for security reasons. That is why he was sitting out. It was a brand new Mongolian account, and I guess they wanted to verify. All right, we need to get a little lucky. That is not the fucking turn. All right, we're gonna. Rebet here with the A7. 4 of 28. Good evening, Mr. Baroni. Gonna make a tight laydown. Hmm. Should have shoved the flop. All right. Is there a pay jump? I don't think so. No. All right. Good luck. King Jack up against tens. Honey, he shoved tens pre-flop. Honey. Honey. He's never heard of a min raise. He's never heard of a raise. He shoved honey. Let's go. All right, big one in the 530. Down to 17. Picking up some pots. All right, I'm just going to rip here. Actually, 16-9 is a fucking ridiculous stat line. I'll just click call. On 183 hands. This guy is fucking watching paint dry. Squeeze shot from eBay. AB. I don't think this would be the worst punt. All right, defending the king 8. Check, 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 check. They've got ace high. Can I make them fold ace high? Probably not. That's a bad timeout. Oh shit, holler. Look, Mom, on stream, I just saw you. Because my tables are so tiny, I can't ever read the screen names. Raise 3-bet to 5. They click call. You're gonna bet 2 big blinds on the flop. And probably side call. Actually, I'll just bet 15%. I'll bet 1.8. We got another Canadian in the Blame Canada table with us. All right, so we're final 16 in the Blame Canada. Picking up pocket queens here. I come in for the raise. Who fucking wants it? Who fucking wants it? I was in danger. He's haha emojiing. I don't think he was laughing. I don't think he thought it was funny. All right, yet again, I play these the softest tournament in the fucking province and can't cash it. A bit annoying. Okay, what's going on here? I'm gonna go for the check raise, I think. Didn't really think he'd bet fold, but here we are. The 250 daily on GG, I think I've played it every day I've played, and I have not cashed it once. Actually kind of fucked up. It's actually really fucked up how I haven't cashed it. I always have like 3 to 6 starting stacks. And I somehow get scammed every time. Alright, we're facing a button open. I guess there is a pay jump at 15. I mean, it's a blame Canada buy-in, so leave a half big behind, and if he does do this, flip it for a tournament life. You got to think this could be for. This would be third in chips if we win. We have 90 seconds of time bank. We can use a little bit of time. We won't use a lot. We'll use a little. Just a little bit. I'm going to save 60 seconds of time bank. Right, I'm just going to click call. Good luck us. Ace Jack versus nines. It's a fair fight. There's a Jack. I had a feeling that the 10 just spoke to me. It just like I was looking for the 10. I wasn't worried about anything. I was just looking for the 10, man. All right. GG. The 10 was speaking to me. It just felt like it was coming. It just felt like it was coming, man. You can't explain it. You just feel it. It didn't feel like a lot of the time, like I'll get there and I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna hold. It just didn't feel like we were holding there. Yeah. Canada really killed the daily doubles? Yep. 4 days. It took us 5 days to win it. Took us 5 days. All right. Let's see what we can do here in the Blame Canada. I mean, we're file 23, playing for heaps. And for a healthy amount of chippies. Still trying to get our elusive first double. Or first dub. First W. On the Club WPT Gold Streets. The games might be softer than Charmin 5-ply, but still can't find a dub. We're playing for 8.5k. This got 440 runners. 8,500 is what we play for right now. Why is this guy called me with King 4 offsuit? Bro, the freaks were getting me today on 8-8. I don't get it. What the fuck? Alright. We're 8 of 22 here in the Blame Canada. I mean, we are playing about 3 like 200 to 400 field tournaments you know what? You know what's crazy? You're actually not going to do well all the time. You won't believe this, chat. You can brick for a week. No, get this. You can be the best player in the field. Still brick it. Why can't I see those tournaments you were playing? Because I'm playing Regulated Ontario. You're in Ontario. We're back in Ontario for the month to promote Club WPT Gold. Figured it would coincide with the Ontario clients. I don't think this is as good. Whoa. Bro made a move. All right. He goes, fuck, sorry, bro. I'm so... Oh, I can't type. I'm literally shaking right now. I can't believe that just happened. Physically shaking. Alright, well, we had Shipley the whole time in that one. We're eliminated. We had a big sack in that one the whole time. We were frying and flying, but we're out. Oh well. GG. Still doing okay in the Blame Canada. We don't really have too many more tournaments, chat. This is one of the last remaining ones we got going on. But it is a decent one. We could just up and have a fucking ball of a session if we win this for outright for 8.5. We can just win this one for 8,500 US and have a nice little winning session. All it takes. It's all it takes, chat. One little dub. One little dub. Small blind peels my open. Gonna bet the flop to deny equity. We get value from smaller pairs. We deny equity versus Broadway combos. The check raise doesn't really come on 9-8 deuce. We turn an 8. Wow. Wow. I don't know what to bet. So I'll just bet half pot when I have the ace of diamonds. I don't know. And they just check fold. Bad beat. Alright, Lawler blind versus blind, huh? I'm gonna lay down a monster. Down goes Metal Mario. Raise and tickets. I mean, we're kind of just one tailing at this point. I've got the 110 Leo saver. And the 1K with the Blame Canada. All right. Get to stand up for a little bit, huh? You get to stand up. Straighten the back. Can't get posture checked when you're standing up. I don't know. You actually kind of can't. That's a crazy statement. You know what? Let's get a big size of this. It's really all the stream cares about now. Alright, now I can fucking read the text because I made the table bigger. I can see the screen names now. Actually, all in the 1K. We have an open here, a call, and a call. I'm going to shove the ace-9 offsuit and hopefully get it isolated. This guy reshoves, which is probably not the best news for me. I just can't imagine what you're in the tank with, if I'm honest. I just can't wrap my head around what could possibly any called. Fuck it, king. Anarchy. There's a chance we max there, Regin. I'm not gonna say never, but 21 remain. What have we locked up? With 21 left, we've locked up 362 chips. Wow. What up, Bart? What are we doing? We're playing some Club WPT Gold. If you were in Canada, you'd be able to play it too. Playing a little Club WPT Gold, Bart. Come on. I guess I don't need Jared anymore either. Oh, I know. We'll leave it because it's leveraging Bodog. Punch. You know, Golds, you know I don't speak Hungarian. I don't know what you just said in chat, but I'm going to have to ask you to speak English in my chat, please. Okay? Mm. Things are kind of chill right now. We don't really have too many moves right now, other than chilling. Raising into a short stacked big blinds. Small blind shoves. Gets it through. They punished my pre-flop aggression. See the shove. We see the big blind call. Bad beat for the blessed fish. We're down to 20. 20 players remain. Okay, not a bad hand. Went for the raise. We got two people we can click call. Burnley and Fishing. We see the 3.5 big blind fold. We see the 6 big blind fold. We see the small blind fold. We just got a friend in the big blind. Little friendly friend. Who then lays down their holdings. We take down the pot. Perhaps they get to raise this blind versus blind and we give them back their big blind. No, they limp. Yeah. Okay. All right. Again, I say perhaps they... No. All they got to do is fucking sneeze. That's it. With the current board run out, all they have to do is sneeze. And they win the pot. They sneeze? Oh, shit. Sorry. I thought he sneezed. You bet. Oh, so I almost clicked fold. Yeah, how about the 3 of... You know, I was about to say 3 of diamonds, so it's not coming. We're not switching the answer. Ace 7's good. Ace 5. Damn, he was going for the limp shovey. He was attacking my limps, huh? He was attacking... He was planning on attacking my isolations. I'm out of the way. Okay. Alright, the finale. The finale of the skins game, chat. I'm gonna... No shot. Oh, wow, that was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Oh, what a fucking shot. What a shot. Holy shit. That's a tough hole. Damn, that was sick. Putter of the decade. That's fire. All right, coming in for the raise here. First hand off the deck. A pretty meaty size 3-bet. I think we're going to come in with the call here. I mean, we could just put him on ace king and shove, but he could just also have jacks. Chat, I don't think that's the flop we fold on. I think if we see a 1/3 pot size c-bet, I think we're just raising. Check. Queen. We have a double gutter. You have a double gutter. Here's how we just hope he has ace jack or ace king. At least we don't have to fold. I say this assuming he doesn't shove. They don't. Okay. Do we just donk shove a jack? Maybe. Do we just donk shove a 7? Maybe. What do we do on a 10? I don't have an answer. I think he'd bet a little bit bigger with the queen. Snap check. Ace king somehow? Oh my god, he actually did have fucking ace king. He told us he had ace king pre-flop. And I didn't take the opportunity to flip for it all. Instead, I just smooth called. Now we're second in chips, winning that pot. He threw out a little feeler bet there with the ace king to see where he was at. Didn't like the answer. I don't know if Burnley realizes he's got one big blind. Surely in the last 2 orbits you folded something that you could have taken. I don't know. Well, might be giving you a spin here. Do we bomb pot? Oh, they're out of this one. I'm gonna say no. Okay, maybe we went with the 7. We're looking here. Ace 8, 10 8. We river the 7. Boom. Nice. GG. GG to that man, Benzie. Sitting 2 of 18, playing for 8,500 chips. But most importantly, they renamed this tournament because Canada busted the double daily jackpot. I would love on the anniversary, the 1 week anniversary of that jackpot being hit, Canada takes it home. Can we do that? Can Canada bring it home in the Blame Canada? I would appreciate it. It's basically the last tournament we have on the night. We're still playing the 110 chip Leo Saver. But we don't have... I mean, it's still in late reg, so I'm not super pressed to show anything from it. All right, Lord of Donk with the shove out of the big blind. No interest for me here. All right, I'm going to show some fucking... Never mind. I was going to min 4-bet. Instead, this gamer is going to get away from it unless he finds the overcall here. This min 3-betting gamer might just get away from it, and he does. King 10 suited with the 4-bet shove. Picks up the flush draw. Bang! Bang! Takes it down. Let's get a little frisky here. Coming in for the raise. Coming in for the raise here, we take it down. Nice. 17 remain, chat. One of the biggest stacks remaining. Looking to keep flying. Doesn't appear that I can check the blind levels. There goes 10, then 12. Okay, that's what I want to look. All right. Boring. That's okay. I'm out. Chat, I'm out. Laying it down. Laying down a monster. If you guys have just showed up, or maybe you've been here for a little bit and you haven't already, please click the follow button. Whether you're watching on Twitch or whether you could click the subscribe button on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate it if you did. It goes a long way. I care more about the following count than if you were to ever donate. Just being here, viewing, hanging out, maybe chatting every so often. That's all I ask. That's all I ask from this lowly stream. And if, God forbid, you like money. Chat, does anyone here like money? I don't, as I 3-bet the queen jack offsuit. I don't like money. Re-raise. Take it down. If you guys like money more than me, head on down to Club WPT Gold today. We have a 25,000 chip free roll if I could find it. There it is. That's right, 25,000 chip free roll. All you gotta do is sign up and use code EGPT, and you are eligible. You will get a ticket for Saturday, November 15th at 3 p.m. EST is the start time. We're streaming all week to promote it. If you make a purchase of $19.99 or more, not only will you get a bonus 20 chips, which will be credited the following Sunday, you'll also get unlimited re-entries to that 25,000 chip free roll. It's one heck of an opportunity. Take advantage now. Code EGPT, and I will see you guys Saturday. I don't think I'll stream Saturday. I won't stream Saturday because in my head, basically they're only crediting the tickets the day before, not the day of. So if I stream the free roll, then people showed up day of and are unable to get the ticket and then get angry. But reflecting, that could be a good way to get signups, even though you won't be able to play. Stuff to think about. All right, we're raising into Lawler's big here again. Take it down. Pick up ace 10. Folds to the button. Who now has a decision, finds the raise. Okay, if Lawler shoves, do I click call? That is where my head is at. I mean, surely it can't be bad. I mean, ace 10 suited, we click call. I think we do call. I don't want to knock him out. Somehow we both chop. Maybe he's got ace jack and it goes chop chop. It's got jack king suited. We hit a straight. Does not find the flush. GG. Ayah. Ayah. GG, man. GG. Is that how I repay people that put together the artwork that is my brand new PC? It might be. Soul Reader with the 3 bets. Sitting second in chips. I'll lay it down. Johnny Kilo. All right. Seeing some names I recognize. Seeing the Ontario peeps. Probably 11. No. Just way out in front. That's a huge hold. What an idiot. Anyways, it's the tier 1. What's up, man? GG's. Hopefully, don't feel bad if you would beat me in a pot, dude. Trust me, there's not a single person in Ontario when they see me on the felt that's rooting for me. Appreciate the sub. GG's. Hopefully, you're still cooking in the 250. All right, we're going to shove on Lord of Donk. Now you can pay me back for that awful beat. How good were you feeling when you saw I was a flip? All right, nines. First off, let's focus. Nines, all in versus the cutoff open. Take it down. How good were you feeling when you saw it was a flip? You're like, oh my god, I'm not dead when I get snapped. All right, chat. Down to 15 here in the 110. Blame Canada. Looking to blame a little Canada here. With 15 left, we've probably locked up 500 chips. That's not bad. Playing for 8.5. Playing for 8.5 thou. Chat, this could be it. This could be my final moment to find a Club WPT Gold W as we groove to the music here. This is one of the last tables of the evening. We do have the 110 Leo Saver. 25,000 chip guarantee. That's the other tournament we have cooking. If you guys are in Canada, this is available to you. If you guys are in America, you won't believe this. I actually am streaming a site that you're able to play. Use code EGPT and sign up today. Type !gold. Get your signups in. That's thudded. All right. Oh, Cosmic. You know what? One thing I'd say, as me streaming the night stuff, I think lets me be a streamer a little bit more. I think when I play Peak, I'm kind of just like, for like 5 hours of that grind, I'm just fucking dialed. I'm really focusing too hard on the given events. I mean, I don't want to raise calls, so I'm just going to open shove. Whether or not I need to is TBD. We take it down, though. We take it down. Spun from a $10 Satty? Damn it. You're flying on gold. Not a bad result. That's one good thing about gold is they've got a good job having satellites to their daily majors. Honestly, some of the Ontario sites really fail at that. I think even the unregulated US available ones don't really have that either. Does my setup still count if I... Yep, any code EGPC signups, whether you're American, whether you're Canadian, whether you signed up for the 5 million free roll or you signed up today, you are eligible for the free roll. I was not going to make the free roll only for brand new signups. I know there's been a lot of people that have already been playing on gold. There's definitely been some people that probably felt a little stifled and a little upset that, you know, Code Rampage and Code Doug and Code Brad all had the 100k free rolls. This is my way to give back. And I'm going to tell you guys, I have nowhere near the amount of signups that they have. So the fact that we're having a 25,000 chip free roll when they had 100k free rolls, like, you have a legitimate shot to do pretty well here. Right. We raise player with the ace-9. We're going to bet. We're going to hand play. We're going to bet what our hand's worth. We could probably bet more, but I'd like him to call some of his lesser one pairs with less of an issue. Like, if he's got king, jack, king 10. I mean, he probably calls anyways, but. All right, I'm going to bet what my hand is worth again. And if I face aggression here, I'm a little nervous. Looking to not get any aggression. Don't do it. Call is cool. Raise is spooky. Okay, that's cool. 9 of hearts. Why did, like, I have the fucking 9 of hearts. What is wrong with me? Why am I calling for my card that I'm currently holding? Okay, tank is spooky. Okay, checks. Okay, looking to see king jack offsuit. Maybe we see ace 8 offsuit. Ace 8. King jack offsuit. Let's go. Boom. Bang. Blow. We're flying, chat. We're still chipping up. We are not chip leader yet. We're catching up. We're right behind him. Chat, we're flying. This is it. This could be our moment in the 110 Blame Canada. We have final tabled this. I can't remember what day it was last week, but we did final table it last week. I think it was Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday we final tabled it. Yeah, I think it was the inception of it. It was the first time. Yeah, because Thursday the stream was crashing. Friday we didn't stream. Saturday. Yeah, so it was Wednesday. Wednesday we deep ran this. Imagine not having a gold dub. That would be fucking sad. Imagine not winning the Blame Canada. Oh, that's right. I'm going to win it tonight. I mean, average stack feels kind of deep. Yeah, 30 big blind average. Honestly, I feel like for their majors, I'm kind of enjoying their structures. All right, start with a check here with our queen. 3 of clubs on the turn. It's a brick. It is a bricky. They bet 2 bigs. I cannot wait to click the call button. I think versus different opponents, maybe we click the raise. We'll just click call versus them. 4 on the river. They could definitely have a queen here. I don't know how many 2 pairs they're going to have, because they won't have deuce 3 offsuit, I wouldn't think. They probably won't have too many offsuit 9x, like 9 deuce, 9 3. They bet again. They could be betting a 9 for value. They could just be bluffing. We're going to look them up. There's a couple things we lose to, but I'm not too worried. And they're betting the nut 9 for value. They expected us to stab flop with all of our queen X. Let's go. Am I in Canada or the US? We are in Ontario. We are in Ontario, Canada right now. Chat, that's it. We're chip lead. We're running pretty good in this right now. We're running pretty good. We keep making good hands. And our opponents don't have slightly better hands. All right, we're going to raise Johnny Kilo blind on blind. They call. I think I'm going to bet flop and just bomb like any diamonds. We hit the straight. I think I'm just going to bet because I don't think he's going to bet if I check to him. Yeah. I don't know. I think they would just check back flop a lot, or check back turn a lot. All right, the blind level increases are going to be getting a little bit more action pace pushing from here. All right, we'll let it on the 10-4 suited. We'll do a little bit of behaving. All right, we're going to raise the king 7 here. We get shoved on by the shorty. Lay it down. Lay it down. That is exactly what I put you on. Okay, I cannot call that. 15. Ooh, bad beat to run into the aces. They have outs. They can hit an 8 or 9. Bang! Oh my goodness. Lord of Donk is Lord of Bad Beat. Down to 12. The art dealer named Jake dealing a little painting. $12 remain, 4 away from the Blame Canada final table. We're actually 3 away now. There's been another elimination on the outer table. Checking vodka Red Bull is the shortest stack than Johnny Kilo, so it's 17 and 12 big blinds. We see a button raise and a small blind shove. Gets it through. Small blind. Raise and takes it. You have Scum Power in your stack. Unbeatable. I like the sounds of that. All right, we see Soul Reader with the raise. We're going to see 3 here with 7-5 of clubs. We've got a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. They check 9 of clubs on the turn. They will check a lot of or like some of their 9x here. Deuce. Deuce. They find the raise. Interesting. I think an 8 is going to be clean. The king of spades is not clean. I think we're just going to be check folding here. And it kind of just is what it is. That's a little bit over half, huh? All right, raise the ticket. Checks down to the river here. And 5s have let the ace-8 get there. Probably check folds the flop. If it faced a little bit of aggression. Wait, what? What a miss. Oh, he min-raised. Okay, this is one of those few times. He min-raised the kings? And he just gets in the straight draw and just booms him. Okay. All right, we're down to 10. Every elimination from here is a pay jump, I believe. Yeah. So we blocked up 658 chips. Every elimination from here is an additional bit of chippies. Maybe we get through the whole Blame Canada song this FT? Maybe. Wouldn't that be lucky? Wouldn't that just be a little... Okay, we have a raise, a 3-bet, a 4-bet shove in no time, and a fold. Let's get it queued. Let's get it queued, chat. How come no music? Definitely music. Low volume, yes, but... these guys are playing a little limpy stabby flop here. Johnny Kilo is going to get it through me. He just needs to get through 2 other people. Freeroll didn't click check fold. I feel like that's bad unless Freeroll's trying to stall. No. Does take it down. Big shove to get through there. Final 9. There's been an elimination on the outer table. We are final table bubble. I don't know if there is hand for hand on the final table bubble. I can't remember. Well, if it's folded to me, which Soul Reader hasn't given too many of those opportunities. Kind of shoved blind versus blind. It's a pretty big blind increase from here, going from 16 to 20. They're trying to send us home. It's getting late. And there's a walk. It appears there is not hand for hand on the final table bubble. I don't remember there used to be a hand for hand on the FT bubble before this. Like, WPT Global eventually added it, but they didn't have it when I first joined. So I think that's probably the case. I'm going to come in for the raise here versus Soul Reader. In the big one. King's tank call? They were probably tanking for a pay jump. We flop 2 pair here versus Soul Reader. The King 9 is flop 2 pair on King Jack 9. We just take it down. Okay. Any pot 1 here at this stage of the tournament is worth plenty. We will not have an issue with just a little raise bet and take it down. There will be no complaints. Get it queued? Oh, yeah. Johnny Kilo, all in. Reshove. You have to think this is a lot of ace king, ace queen, pocket jacks, ace 10. That's a pretty big reshove. Can Kilo find the 8-5? They find the chop. They find the miracle chop. And Johnny Kilo survives. A fellow Canadian would like to make a couple final table opportunities for Canadian to win the Blame Canada. All right, we get shoved on. And there it is. We've made the final table of the Blame Canada. Cut the EDM music. Play the real one. Chat, if you know the lyrics, sing along. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Club 10. Okay, we've got an interesting predicament here. He bets pot. He bets pot. I'm going to fold. It's not a tough decision when they bet pot there, if I'm honest. Not a tough decision. I was debating whether or not I want to bluff turn. Oh my god, am I even showing it? Did I even show it? Okay, it was just like... Fuck, I might not have showed it. But anyways, I basically 8 turn after I bet 40% on the flop. They call, check, turn, ace river, and they bet pot. And I was debating whether or not I want to bet turn. And I decided not to. I think with my flop size, I don't need to. I think when I go that size on the flop, I don't need to. If I win a quarter, I think I should. Matcha fob is Jack. Oh my god, he stacked that 4-bet Jack 6 off guy. He had this player and the other guy were chip lead of this tournament. They were like the two of the top threes. They must have combined chips in a gargantuan pot here. All right, on the final table of the Blame Canada, we have locked up just under 1,000 chips. We are playing for 8,529 chips. Looking to get some ladders here on this FT. Looking to make some moves, cash some checks, break some necks, and defend Canada's honor. I want to defend Canadian honor here. Maybe just get ourselves a nice little W. All right, we're going to come in for the raise. I know nothing about Matcha Fav, but looking at that VPIP and PFR combo, this guy might be a demon. I haven't ran into him all tournaments. This guy could be a demon, which might make raising with him on the button a little bit more complicated than I'd like it. So yeah, and I'm seeing the half pot flop bet. I'm getting demon vibes. He puts them all in. Yeah, I'm getting real demon vibes here. Ace 8. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, this guy's a demon. I'm not surprised he has all the chips. Because if he's going to be doing wild boy stuff, I'm going to assume he's got that dog in him. If he's got that dog in him, yeah, I'm not raising super wide anymore. That king 10 off on his button, that might be the last time I do it. I think this guy's here to fuck. If he's got all these chips on the final table, it's because he's got some sick fucking momentum. And if he's got sick momentum, those guys don't fucking fold, man. We've seen it plenty since my return to regulated client. Tyrone Lannister gets the shove through. We pick up Ace King. Ace King here on the Blame Canada final table. Last time we came to this final table, 8. No, we didn't come 8 of 8. We got 8th. We were like 7 of 8. Johnny Kilo, a fellow Ontarioite, has shoved. And I unfortunately got to do it to him. I got to say, run the numbers, my friend. Good luck. They both get, well, all right, they're free roll. They don't free roll me. All right. We see a raise and a shove from Johnny Kilo. He's all in. Freeroll calls. Tens versus eights. It's a big spot for Johnny Kilo to find the double. Just needs to fade an eight. And they do. Big hold for my fellow Canadian here. No ladder. Wouldn't have minded a ladder. Not going to be anti-sweating them on Club WPT Gold. Let's go, Johnny. AK is a lot of Canadian pesos. I want to know. Shit, Johnny Kilo looks like he's bet shoved. Takes it down. Don't think he was bluffing. Quiet FT so far from us. By the way, guys, we are still in the nightly Leo saver. Sorry, I needed to open something up, so I was using that opportunity. Hi, chat. Oh, that's a clean shot. Boom. Minvu with the good luck, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, guys, let's have a little fun here. Play the music one more time. Give me a fucking hand. That's the fucking anthem, baby. That's the fucking anthem. All right. We see a cutoff shove. I've got no interest or business doing anything with that. I folds. Queen 6 suited. See a raise. I'm going to fold. On the button, we're going to lay it down. Everyone's pretty similarly stacked right now. We've gone to 6 out of 8. But if I double up, I'm pretty sure I take chip lead. So there's no clear front runner for chip lead right now. But the way the stacks are distributed. Couple of same handers, huh? Couple of same handers there. A7 versus A7. Lines went up. I guess it's bugged when it goes on break. It doesn't. It keeps counting down. Probably. That must be what it is. Okay, we have a raise and a all in. Chat. The blinds went up. There's not very many blinds left on the table. We have found this guy to be a bit of a movie star. It does lay it down. Ace, king. We've seen this already on the final table. It does not appear that we will get the shove on an open opportunity unless Beef Nugget. Beef Nugget does take the raise here. We're going to 3-bet. Basically all in. I mean, there's no clicking call here, and I go, oh my god, not this flop. I just eye roll it in no matter what. All right, for the tournament life. Chat, I don't think there's much time. I think we got to listen to the song one more time. Tonight, the night we win the Blame Canada, it might not be the case. You best believe we're fucking going to try again tomorrow, and the next day, and maybe not the next day, because I might not be around. But you best believe tomorrow and the next day, you best believe I'm going to fucking try again. All right, chat. Now, while we have one big blind, I guess I'll take this time to remind you guys we will be live tomorrow. We do have a 25,000 chip free roll this Saturday if you sign up using code EGPT. If you haven't already heard about it, here's you hearing about it now. I'm gonna jump into that Bodog 1K, but I will not keep the stream alive for it, let me tell you. Bro, they did not give 28 big blinds for a max lay ridge. Yeah, they gave 7, and they put me under the gun. I don't believe it. Oh my god, Jack! Yeah, we got a ladder! What the fuck happened? I was not paying attention. The demon strikes. The demon strikes. Oh my god. Oh, what have we locked up with that extra? From nowhere, we just get a 400 chip, 400 chip ladder. Oh my god, dude. Fuck it. The tournament was over for us. I'll take that all day. Oh my god. From fucking down fucking town. Oh my god. Wasn't even paying attention. I just looked down. I see all in call. The demon. The fucking demon. All right. A chance to spin, but it's up against the demon. I'm a little scared. Clean, and that's a straight. Chat, is it over yet? I have 3.5 big blinds. If I double up one more time, dare I say, not out of it, but the big blind, getting a hand in the big blind is a minor prerequisite. There's not very many hands we fold. Oh my god, we're just getting priced in. Oh my god. I actually don't know what to do. I'm gonna say fold, but like, because okay, if we had like 7-8 off, then we click call because there's flops that we can dong shove and we're okay with. We always have 3 high if we don't hit a pair, and I don't know. Wow, I don't think I've had that many 3 big blind spots where I genuinely didn't know. But somehow we found one. That was kind of fucked. That was kind of fucked. I mean, fold. Although, I mean, 2 bigs, call. We get the folds a lot. Maybe we were supposed to call there. I mean, we're going to call pretty wide. A chance to get to 7. I think we'd call... I don't know, I kind of folded that kind of quick. Maybe we do get that in. I feel like a jack I'd get in. A 10... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, I could do this. Folds to the small blind. I could do this. Get him, demon. Do something. Make him fold, demon. Okay, top pair. Top pair. Top fucking pair. Check. Get him, demon. Yeah. Yeah, make him fold, demon. He's got nut king high. Yeah, we're still in. We got 5.5 big blinds. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're still in. Chat, do you believe in miracles? Chat, do you believe in miracles? 4.6 big blinds, and you best believe I'm making a move here. We see... I mean, I think he's going to be a little bit active. We could dominate some of it. I think I'm going to take this one. 4.5. He's going to raise call all the worst things that we dominate. That's fine. There's a king. Chat, hold me. We have 11 bigs. Oh my god. 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 Let's listen to the song one more time. Surely that means listen to the fucking song again. We're fucking back. Holy shit. I folded for us. Holy. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Oh, we just fucking big doubled in the Bodog. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Shame on Canada. Holy shit, pocket jacks. Come on. Come on. Chat, pocket jacks. Chat, lock in. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. To get second in chips, all I gotta do is hold. All I gotta do is fade a jack. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. We're second in chips! We're second in chips. Chat. We're second in fucking chips. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. We're second in chips. Holy fuck. Okay, let's put those chips to work, man. Let's put those fucking chips to work. You got kings? You got aces? Huh? You got kings and aces? No, you don't. Oh my god. We're second in chips and we're fucking flying. We're fucking flying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Which one of you fuckers, oh my god, has left the... It's Miami all over again. They left the arena. They left the arena. They're trying to get back in. We're going to overtime. We're going to fucking overtime. Oh, baby. Lock the fuck in. We're not done yet. We're fucking second in chips. We're fucking second in chips. Oh, my God. Oh, oh, baby. Oh, baby. Shut the fucking doors. Lock it. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my God. Oh, my fucking God. I'm fucking fired up. I have not been this fired up in a long time for a fucking poker tournament. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. We're second in chips. Come on. Oh, lock in, chat. Lock in. We all, if we could change the tone for a moment. We are on the bubble of the nightly Leo. Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, let's see my YouTube viewership. Let's see how many people left it too early. Oh my god, we lost half the views. We lost half our views on YouTube. They all thought it was over. They all said, I'm going to bed. Oh my god, the demon. The demon! He's got the straight flush! What the fuck? The demon! The fucking demon! The fucking demon! Holy shit. I cannot believe we're still in. Alright, blinds go up next hand. 40,000. What up, Cha, you sexy piece of shit? Congrats on the fucking dub on Sunday. Huge. Huge fucking dub. The demon. The demon. What a spot to be 2 of 7 in. Holy shit. Chat. Jesus Christos. What the fuck? Bro, I'm so happy to have no fucking spots right now. Pretty cool with this. Like, I am so cool. Just click and fold. CJ and Adherento in the YouTube chat loving it. Oh yeah, guys. Jesus Christ. What a series of events. They told me it wasn't possible. They said, Pat, you need... Get him, Demon. Demon. No, come on, Demon. You're better than this. You're better than this, Demon. Big pot in the Leo. We sent the guy that was pissing me off in the fucking 5:30 home. Get him out. The demon. The demon. How many fucking cheaters max they rich? Why is there still 51 left? Bro, how crazy is the colluder table? He was scared. Oh my god, the demon. Old demon. Oh my god, the demon sends someone home. We're down to 6. You wouldn't read about it. We're 6 left. We've locked up 1860. The first page up was already a fucking unbelievable. We make a count with this spin up and have at least locked up an extra pay jump. Is there any more money to be collected? We're sitting second in chips. We've got the demon with super chip lead. Why do we call him the demon? Because he's been doing demonic things to people. He's 3x blind versus blind. We have a big blind call. Okay, I don't like seeing a check. The demon would not trap here. Would he? Surely the demon's not trapping. The demon with the spot finds the fold. You hate to see all 5 of us are pretty similarly stacked. Ice Poker goes up in 2 blinds. Fun heads up match with the demon incoming. A Twitch streamer could dream. We're trying to act fast. The blinds don't go up on us. I don't think you're going to see too much blind versus or like post flop with the current stack distro, unless it's this by raising and someone else calling. All right, we get the raise here from Freeroll. Beef Nugget in the tank here. I really don't want him to tank. Oh, fuck. The blinds are going to go up on me. This is a bad beat. We need a bet and a quick fold from Beef Nugget. We need a quick fold from Beef Nugget. Is that in time? Surely that's in time. Surely they don't fucking make the blinds go up on me. Okay, we faded it by literal seconds. Faded the blind increase by seconds. And we get a walk. Holy cow. Holy cow. You know, just I mean 5 to win 13. That's a bad beat. Johnny takes it down. All right, it's been simple poker since we had the spin up of a century, and that's okay. We had a lot of fucking heart racing in a short period of time to get to this point. You know, what's a couple spots here or there where we can just lay it down amongst friends. Yet again, we find the defend here versus the 3x open. I would flat aces here, I think. Knowing he's got 3x's and then just like bet gives up. Okay, I think he just has it. I think. I mean, I have. Oh my god, call. Bro, I'm gonna freak the fuck out if the demon folds. The demon can't fold. Like, the demon's the demon, but the demon has to have limitations. Jacks. I mean, king queen makes sense. Gonna come in for the raise. Really happy to see him fold. He's got no momentum now. Small blind. Get it through. Okay. King 6 suited. You know what we're not going to do is play post flop with the demon. I'm just going to get out of the way here. Just going to get out of the way. Keep it simple versus the demon. We're final 28, by the way. Ugh. Yeah, nice. We're final 28 in the nightly chip saver. It's getting a little serious there. We could have... I wasn't planning on keeping the stream alive for it, but we could actually have a spot there where we want to stream it, so... Maybe we keep the stream alive and stream it after we successfully defend Canada's honor. Freeroll with the shut spot doesn't take it. Beef Nugget now on the button with 5.5. If he folds, we're all in. Does not fold. I get out of the way. Johnny Kilo says, let's run it out. Let's see the full 5-card run out. Beef Nugget taking his time. Gathering exposure, needs to hit a king or a 9 and has found the king. Needs to fade an ace. And does. It's a huge one for Beef Nugget. Johnny Kilo dropped down a peg. An unfortunate one for my fellow Canadian. Gets a shove through into the demon's big blind? Whoa! Bro, he shoved for no chips. The demon just doesn't care. The demon just says, I don't give a fuck. I fold. Wow. Okay, the demon needs to hit a heart or a 10. There's the 10. Oh my god. GG, Johnny Kilo, the demon. He's called the demon for a reason. Good game. Eliminated in 6. We now lock up top 5, paying money. That's 2,376 chips. We're not going to get an RFI through. Man, that's actually really fucking tight. But I'm kind of scared of him, and I don't really want to raise into chip lead. That could just be way too fucking tight. But it's gonna be like a it's gonna be like a very mid open. Oh my god, we faded it. Shove. Okay, we didn't really fade it. We didn't really fade it. Because if I would have raised, well, we kind of did. If I would have raised, they would have defended. They would have flopped an 8 versus my 7. It would have went maybe check flop, check turn. We're now anyways, we're down to 4. We make a tight fold and we're down to 4. We lock up 3,000. 3,000 chips guaranteed for our troubles. Yes, move me under the gun to under the gun. Right, see the button shove, I get out of the way. Oh. I don't know what I would have done blind versus blind versus the demon. Interesting to see the big blind defense. Even more interesting to see the raise and then checking the flop. Small bet from Freeroll. Beef Nugget doesn't want any smoke. Lays it down. Blinds go up on Beef Nugget's big blind. Good fortunate pull for us. Okay, we're going 3 ways. That's kind of cool. 993 Rainbow doesn't really spell disaster for opponents too often. The demon doesn't care what the board is. Half pot is the wager. The board does not matter. Half pot is the bet. Stack depth doesn't matter. Half pot. He knows only that of the dark magic, and the dark magic is 3x open and half pot bets. All right, it's been easy decisions since the spin up. That's fine with me. I think because the demon is who he is, it's probably pretty close as is. Between... No, I don't think we take 10-9 off. 10-9 off is pretty fringe. Beef Nugget. Is it your time to dance? It is. Beef Nugget is here to dance, chat. Gets it through. Huge one to get through. Wow. Freeroll couldn't find the call. I think I'm going to take this because I have fold equity on big blind. Freeroll's not going to overcall. Yeah, I feel like it's actually kind of a clean one to take. I kind of do need to take some spots. Can't just fold every hand. And like, if I double up through him, like I get pretty close to being close to second in chip, or a little bit closer to being second in chips. So, not the end of the world. Beef Nugget in the tank finds the call. Needs to fade. An 8 or a 10. There's an 8. Finds the ace. It's a big double for Beef Nugget. It's a bad beat for the ladders. It's a bad beat for the believers. That was for the believers to cash in the top 3 finish. I think I have fold equity on him, so I'm going to take this. I think he'll open with a bit of caution into this big blind, but I think he'll still just raise full to us. And because of the stack distro, he no longer has open shoves. He's just going to be RFIing a lot. The demon with the 4x raise. Dude, if Freeroll puts chips in, holy shit. No. The fucking demon, baby. The demon. Oh my god. 6 is queens. The demon. He's a 1-outer. Oh my god, the demon still was possessed to hit the 6 to begin with. Big double up for Beef Nugget, the demon. These 3 are all pretty similar. And if I double up through Freeroll, I'm thinking basically tied for chip lead. So things just got very interesting. Do I want to take a shove here on the demon? I don't really like... I think I shove Queen 9. I don't know if he's just going to attack all limps. I don't think that's like an established thing. Now, one thing I love about this is he's a half potter. He's a half potter. This could just be very clean. See him half pot. All right, I'm going to bet 1.5 bigs, because if he's got a pair, he's not going to fold. If he's got a flush draw, he's not going to fold. If he's got a straight draw, he's not going to fold. So he's got brick straights and he's got fives. I'm going to check and then check raise. No, he doesn't do anything. I mean, I don't expect to see too many king highs in that spot. Obviously that calls, but I'm thinking about the fact that he has bricked like 10 high, 9 high, 7 high. You could have bricked flush draws, you know? We could get creative. We could. Not going to, but we could. Hmm. I didn't expect the hand to go post flop. Okay, I'm kind of hoping free roll just limp folds. That's good. Okay, so the blinds can't go up on my big blind. They could go up on my small blind, but they can't go up on my big blind. That's pretty important. King, jack. I think it's my bottom call versus a small blind shove. I think this guy's played pretty well. And I think with that said, he probably will open a lot of buttons. So I'm going to go with all in here. No. Oh my, what? Heart. Okay. Bro, what? 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 We're chip lead. We're fucking chip lead. Okay, I'm going to shove here on the demon, and I'm a little bit scared. Because the demon is terrifying. Okay, we are chip lead. We are fucking chip lead of the 110 Blame Canada. You wouldn't read about it. If you fucking saw it in a movie, you'd say, that's not believable. No fucking way that's real. If you read about it in a movie, you'd say, that's not fucking real. No shot. But here we are in the lead of the fucking 110 Blame Canada. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. You wouldn't fucking read about it. But here we are. We win a big fucking pot and we're chip lead of the fucking 110 Blame Canada. What in the flying fuck has happened here? We get a walk. We get a walk. Okay, I'm not going to shove on the demon. Start with a check here. He bets a little bit larger than half pot. I'm getting out of the way. Chat, I just got a big double in the fucking nightly saver. We have 23 bigs, final 21 of that. I also would like to say that we are on the bubble of the 1K on Bodog. I max late reg that, and we are surviving. We are one off the money. That's kind of fire, too. There's a lot going on. I actually have another tournament that I will never show the stream, but it's actually got more for first than in the Blame Canada, which is kind of cool. king jack offsuit. Don't think I call a shove here from beef. Don't think we call a shove. I think it's close. I think I call king queen, but I think king jack offsuit when I'm a little bit comfy. I don't think we need to. $600. He's kind of a... Any choppers? Yes. I like that thrash. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did I go to showdown? He limped and he had jack 8 and had top pair. Okay, beef in the tank. Okay, thank goodness. We take it down. Get in a walk. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just don't want to shove onto the demon, man. I don't think I'm missing out. Taking some fringe shoves on him. He has bet like every turn. I'm gonna go ahead and check flop. There's the half pot. I'm gonna call 1 here. Any sevens about? 4. Interesting. Oh my goodness, he checked back 2 pair on the flop. Didn't see that one coming. Didn't see that one coming. Did not see that one coming. That one's on me. If we had shoved pre, we wouldn't have seen that opportunity. The demon now is back on his demon time. Okay, we're going to raise the pocket nines. We will call free roll and we will call beef nugget if either shove. Okay, big one here. Pocket nines, no. Help me. Ay, 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 ay. Fuck. All right, that's bad. That is not good. We're in the big blind. We've been short before. That's okay. Min raise. Minimum raise. Interesting. Is it a misclick? Okay, let's... Gonna make a move, chat. We're gonna make a move. I'm gonna see if he actually has aces. I'm gonna see if he actually... Yeah, he does have aces. Okay. Chat, that's a move. You might not like it. You might not like it, but I will make a move from time to time. What have we done? Fuck. We need to spin again. That's not good. Okay, chat, we need help. Chat, we need help. Chat, we need Demon to do some demon things. We need the demon to demon up. Yeah, Ace King suited. I fear no evil. I fear no evil. Okay, we want Freeroller to shove. And then we can take third and chips. That's what we want. Freeroller shoves has Ace 10 offsuit. Ace 6, that'll do. Hold. Blue, I dare you. I fucking dare you. Yes! Okay, we're in second. Or we're in third and chips again. It's not over. Well, I guess we're basically identical. But it's not over, chat. Come on. It's never been over, man. It's never been! Okay, Demon raises. Needs to be opening pretty wide. I don't know if I care enough. I mean, it's kind of a bit more top heavy than it is. Okay. I think because it's a little bit more top heavy, I don't think we need to be overfolding. Versus him. Because he is just playing some questionable things here or there. If a different player would have RFI'd, I would have folded. But I think because he's been a little bit more active. Okay, Ace King again. We've seen Ace King quite a few times. We've got good stories, we've got bad stories. All in, Ace King. Getting called from the big blind. He's got Ace 3. Don't end my story. Don't end my story, Chad. Come on. Come fuck it on. It's not over. He's got 2 bigs. The doubters and the believers have gotten the sweat of the century and it's going into break. The doubters and believers cannot believe what has transpired. We're in the money in the Bodog 1K, and now it's final 17 here. We're almost final 2 tables in the 110 nightly chip saver. What is going on here? Huh? Got pocket jacks. We've opened off of 14. We're final 2 tables. We're final 2 tables of the nightly chip saver with pocket jacks right now. We're going to bet the flop. We're looking for not aggression. Snap call. I don't even know if I hate that. I don't know if I really hate a snap call. We'll check. You know what's funny is if we hit a jack, it completes a flush. We like seeing checks. Betting. I'm gonna. I feel like you... Show me it. Show me it. Show me this. He doesn't. He was bluffing deuces. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Right. Let's get back in the zone. Let's watch the people lock in. It's a mini putt. Then we'll play the fucking song. Let me get some water. Bang. Oh. That's nominated. You know, sometimes it's all just about being nominated. Oh my god. Bang! He got us with the first app saying... He got us with the first app saying he didn't like it. You gotta clap for these competitors, man. These competitors are really giving it all. Oh my goodness, what a shot. You just gotta give it up to him. You just gotta give it up to him. That's what we gotta bring. We gotta bring that fucking ice cold fucking behavior into this 110 Blame Canada. Oh, that looks good. That looks good. That looked good. Oh, look at that. That is dialed in. That is fucking dialed in, baby. He is fucking lasered in. He is ready. That's what we fucking need. We need to bring that fucking energy. We need to bring that fucking energy. Play the fucking music. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. I think I'm in the big one to start. Nope. Blame Canada. The doubters and believers. In the sweat of the century, he's on 2 big blinds. Can the believers get rewarded in the 110 Blame Canada. Will we get top 3? The Demon with the RFI. We're going post-flop here. Beef versus Demon. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Check raising the Demon? Check raising the Demon? It gets fun if the Demon clicks call, man. It gets really fucking fun if we see some fucking fireworks here. This is the first time we haven't seen him just bet half pot. He's in the fucking tank, man. Hasn't bet half pot. What is the Demon up to here? Deep into the fucking tank. He's never thought this long about a spot. Did he tab out? Did he forget to click fold and tab out? So many questions that are waiting to be answered right now. As we await the Demon to make a decision. Is he just going to fucking time out? Nope, finds the fold. Beef Nugget was put in the hot seat, had to sit and wait. 9-8 suited, could definitely call a free roll shove. No, Beef Nugget now with the decision. Puts me in the blender, says, you're going all in, Egyptian. And I say, nice bet. I knuckle tap the table and go, nice bet. I go, nice bet. Now, it's going to seem controversial, but I know there's a one big blind stack, guys. But the EV of doubling is still worth taking a shove here. You might not like it. You might not like it, but sometimes you just got to take some uncomfortable shoves. Because you got to remember, we're not playing for a singular page jump. It's not a satellite. There is more money for first than there is just getting top 3. Now, free roll, forced all in the big blind. Believers holding on. Doubters, anti-sweating. You think there's no creativity to be had here by the Demon, but he still finds the limp. Outkicked his free roll. It does not find the chop. Cue it up. That's a top 3 per... Wait, is that a chop? Oh, that is a fucking chop. I'm an idiot. Wow. Couldn't put that one together. 6-6, ace, king, 10. Yep. All right. Round 2. Ace, jack, pocket 9s. There's an ace, but I have one. The doubters, the believers are fucking on the sweat of a century for their channel points. We're still 4 left. Wow. Okay, I would prefer free roll folds because then I don't have... Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't care if I have to double them up. It wouldn't be too bad to get the opportunity to stack them. Now, imagine we didn't take that ace-8 spot. Now we'd be significantly shorter. Okay. I'm going to lay this one down. What table am I? Table 33. Oh shit, all in a call. Ace 9. Ace 5. Needs to fade. A 2-outer. There's the chop. It goes both ways. It goes both ways. Chop giveth, chop taketh. Price of poker went up. Didn't see that one coming. All right, for the ladder, 4 deuce. Needs to lay a bad beat on queen 8. 7? No. Okay, so he's got 5 bigs. I've got 8.5. Chip lead's got 20. It's a sweat. It's a sweat. I don't think we fold. Okay, this is a spooky one. Ace 8 suited. Ace 7. No. Chat, they wouldn't. They wouldn't dare. No! Come on! Ah! Oh, we had so much drama. Oh, we had so much drama. No shot. Oh, you have to think we were so close there. We were so fucking close. Damn. We still couldn't find the top 3. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Wow. Damn, man. Fucking hell. That is a crazy series of events. GG, we cannot win the Blame Canada today. I really thought it was destiny. I really, really did. Really fucking did. How did we not close that out? Wow. 4th place, 3,000 chips. Very good run. Cannot be too upset with that result. But chat, here's the deal. It's not over yet. We still have the 110 nightly saver. We've been building this up on the side without really focusing on it this whole time. And here we are playing for 6,000 chips. Another opportunity to close out the night with a W on Club WPT Gold. We weren't sharing too much of it because we were kind of just locked in on the 110 Blame Canada. And I wasn't really thinking I was going to make a run in this, but here we are. Making something of it. Bet Thrumos in the big blind, leading on the 6-4-3. Gonna hit him with the raise here. And say, if you got it, you got it. If you got it, you got it. You got it, you got it. They call these coolers. They call these coolers. All right. He's got it. I don't believe it. Okay, we're going to go all in now. All in. King, queen. 15 left. Let's avenge those chips I just lost. Damn. What a run, chat. What a run. You can't be too upset. Obviously, you could be a little upset if you're a believer or a doubter. But fuck me. That was crazy. We were 8th place 99% of the time. Somehow we found a way to take chip lead. Went up and down and all around. Maybe some misplays here or there. Not really too upset with how that played out. What is the average stack right now? 35 bigs? Okay, if it's the average stack is 35 bigs, I don't think I'm going to up and fold the big blind right now, even though we're 14 left. So I'm feeling like it's a little bit more toppy heavy. Getting the toppy heavy vibe. This guy is playing 16-9, though. I think if I would have looked at the HUD, I think I would have folded. That's okay. Really? Really? Yeah, that's a wild overcall. These guys are playing a chip lead pot right now, it looks like. Wait, what did Fat Frumos have? He rivered the nuts. Okay. Okay, down to 13, chat. I'm all in. Fat Frumos is flying right now. He is cooking. But we're going to put a stop to his reign of terror. We're going to stop his consistent chip up. With pocket eights up against Queen Jack, that's a very... You know what? It's going to be tough to win that one when he's on the cooking heater. He's frying. GG's. Mr. Sevilla, you got me. All right, well, little nightcap. Thought maybe we could get the chip saver. I think that'll do it for us, chat. I think that's just going to be it for me, and I think that'll be all she wrote, and I will have to try again tomorrow. It was one hell of a stream. We had quite the fucking opportunities today. We cashed the 530. We had a deep run here in the nightly saver. We almost took it home for the honor of Canada in the Blame Canada 110. Wow. What a stream. What a stream. What a stream. Please get there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Just want a big one. Okay. Okay. Lucky me. That was me, Beef Nug. Amen. G fucking G's. All right, guys. I don't want to play the Bodog on stream. So I'm going to wrap up here. Call it an evening. It's been fun. It was great hanging out with you guys. But I'm going to say toodles for now. I want you guys to take care. Have a good rest of your evening. We'll be back. We'll be back, chat. You best believe we'll be back. When? Not sure. 7 p.m. EST tomorrow. Just kidding. I don't know why I said not sure. I'm used to not fucking streaming more than fucking twice a week. But we'll be back. We'll be going for it again in the 110 Blame Canada. And amongst other tournaments on Club WPT Gold. There's so much money on the site, guys. The site is so good. If you haven't already made an account, there's no better time to do it now with the 25,000 chip free roll that we have. We have a 25,000 chip free roll if you sign up using code EGPT. Only available to those who use code EGPT and some select other codes. It is this Saturday, so use code EGPT to qualify. And if you make a minimum purchase, if you head to the buy a hand analysis and you make a minimum purchase of at least $19.99, I will give you a bonus 20 chips credited the following Sunday/Monday, as well as you will have unlimited re-entries effectively into the 25,000 chip free roll. I mean, there's no better time to sign up. And this is for existing and new signups to Club WPT Gold using code EGPT. All right. One hell of a stream, one hell of a grind. We had some fun out there. We had some runs. You can't say we didn't give it our all. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. EST. Don't go anywhere. Well, you should go somewhere because it's bedtime for a lot of you. Maybe you're in Europe and you're up really early. Okay, then, don't go to bed. But just fucking tune in tomorrow, okay? Just tune in tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Take care. I'm out. One hell of a stream, guys. Peace.